Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel. Hi. Yo. Finally, content creator same as me Genshin bro connect from Ryan. Hi. Are you on EU? America's smiling face with sunglasses. Thank you for the follow at PS1 King. Oh, okay, will you pull for our Latino? Have Discord. Discord. https://discord.gg/mexjp3he. Thanks for subscribing. PS1 King smiling face with open hands. https://discord.gg/ferpdtzp. Link doesn't work. Join. Edit.com. Discord https://discord.gg/kgxf28dj. At phase Yotaking Naruto Luffy Goku - the command Discord has been updated successfully. At phase Yotaking Naruto Luffy Goku, the Discord command does not exist. Discord. rd.gg/kgxf28dj.
Everything.
Lightning flash!
Motion to compel.
Cool it! Yeah!
In.
Dodge this! Ah!
Incinerate.
Cool it!
In what part of story are you at so I don't spoil?
Yeah!
In.
Boom!
Hello.
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Lightning flash! This moment will be frozen in time.
Vince.
Here! What? Bellowing thunder!
Take this! Lightning flash!
Can I see your characters?
Motion to compel.
Dodge this! Ha! Ha! Ah!
Yeah! What? Yeah!
Boom boom.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Lightning flash! Yeah!
Motion to compel. Incinerate! Ha!
Dodge this!
Yeah! Thunderclap! Yeah!
Ah! 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 Ah!
Cool child, when he gets in game, get Bennett and Sucrose or Kazuha and you have one of strongest vape teams. At PS1 King you leveled up to level 1.
Ah! Ah! Cool it!
Sucrose is more FTP friendly.
I'm not done.
Ready, steady, go! Sister.
DC Shaz a 4-star. But Kazuha is must-have for most codes. Did you touch banners?
Take this!
Motion to compel.
Freeze! To push your luck.
Boom!
Here! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Incinerate!
Lightning!
100 watts kitty ad. Never use primos on standard.
Pay your dues.
Here!
Dodge the...
Prepare yourself. No escape.
Take this!
So cool it!
That's cheating! Let it rain!
Only limited 5-star and don't hold for weapon, it's a scam.
Yeah!
One This moment will be frozen in time.
Bellowing thunder!
Submit for judgment.
Yeah! Take this!
Can't run from death.
Take this! Yeah! Thunderclap!
Yo phase. It's IZBTW.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a...
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure...
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything.
Well, we understand that point now.
When you left, I was still instead. Luckily, I wouldn't be real. I gave away my true ID also.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between... Plus, the doc...
We shouldn't give up hope.
Actually,
Yes, I have. You didn't come?
we're looking for us.
Okay. Let...
Traveler?
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant...
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
Hypatia, you're wait, no. Did you...
My consciousness has...
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last! When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was!
That sounds incredible!
Oh, this quest.
Oh, alright. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you
Hi.
saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
Why are you
we are
Skyping? Okay,
using
I
that
know where in
insensitive-
story are you at.
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
TNX for mod.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury.
NP.
will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by
Cool for
worldly
wonder, or
filth.
even if has cool
I
has
will
high
scrub away
investment
every
character.
last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything meant, but how is he connected to the divine?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Alas, if
This quest got me hooked to character.
chest wasn't a filthy.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Ah! You! Why are you so mean to me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I
Apasia?
That's how I always thought Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right!
Nahita's broken foe.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's...
I never imagined that Also, the doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness. But even in a moonless night...
Oh no! Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense! Since the doctor even in a moonlit... Paimon knows the... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're
Your guess is correct, but...
That's all right. I've spent some time with you.
Thank you, Tainari.
That. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the...
Tainari, did you leave the...
I did. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it... But I still didn't expect them to do something as... Eric, the doctor, and the... From your description, but then...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going...
I'll stay here for now. I still want... If you're planning to go into the desert, come find me here if...
Thanks, Tainari. Everything's ready. Let's...
A new punching bag.
Take this! Yeah.
Oh, so sorry.
Motion to compel!
Lightning flash! Yeah! Law of the jungle!
Incinerate!
Cool it.
Here!
Happy to oblige!
Dodge this.
Yeah!
I'll be back.
Incinerate!
Cool it.
Lightning flash! Yeah!
How heartless.
A new punching bag.
Freeze.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past... Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh,
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What should I sell after I'm done?
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out!
Let's go check it out.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were
More Aramite mercenaries? How are they working?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs.
Makey you act BC. If you push Genshin
There's
as
no need to
content
thank
you will
me.
have more
I've
EU
never cared to
players.
keep track of personal favor. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the...
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never... Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders!
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy.
And they will want
These
that you
days,
see their
you're more
characters.
fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became
Genshin
perplexed,
Wizard on
and you were
Discord for
lost in
that.
thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Okay.
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, but that does prove you do have some... No...
That's right!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's
always better to...
Can I post my Discord link for you to join? You can promo. Their rule is 1 link per channel po. Okay. Freeze mine.
Before us lies Aru.
Whoa.
https://discord.com/invite/e6b4mpt2. Gotta love PS5 bot load.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham.
Yes.
Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding
Says
on your
everything
person.
Chat types like I left
Unless you want me to
PS4
retrieve it
BC
for
he was
myself.
cheating PS3 with PS2 discs lol.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great, finally! help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace.
Great gameplay, okay hand, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Folks, such hard work. Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Well, this is pretty... Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone.
Thank you for the follow at Jordanga Crazy Cold Face.
I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's... Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within Aru Village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
Thanks for subscribing, Jordanga Crazy Cold Face, smiling face with open
so there's
hands.
no shame in explaining myself. While all Hatham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. I realized then that the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action again. I will never give up on this investment.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine
Yes. I was indeed
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge. Unfortunately, their words contain, from my perspective, the sage. So, had I been less
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of—
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's what— I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this.
Have I not made myself clear?
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you too. And now you, Dia. I believe it's—
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward.
How do you have time to type here and on my Discord at same time?
I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm?
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm
Either
is not
you
for the
type fast or there are two of you.
Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way,
BTW, when did you start playing Genshin?
Well, hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sands. Please, let me introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Candace. Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make so please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sand.
Thank you for the follow at GodPlayerYT.
On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's...
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was... I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold. They are meaningless to the academia of today." I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority.
Did you hear about Akira?
Once I find...
Saito seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed
April
tasked with
23rd,
investigating the traveler.
2023 Genshin Impact smiling face with
After all,
sunglasses.
the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the
Thanks for
assignment
subscribing, God Player
by then. I only
YT
told the
smiling face
academia
with
I was
open
waiting in
hands.
Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything.
Olimog I had game
So it came as
installed
quite
when
a
it come
surprise
out,
when I
but I've been
encountered
playing
Virus
for
while
2 years
target while
now.
investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion.
If you count Og as
Answer
having
me
it
this.
installed but didn't enter.
Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
Need more watching.
And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. Ahem. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? a sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Have 2,161 public watch hours eyes.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the flame main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Boom boom! Invisible evidence!
Don't get frostbite.
Incinerate!
Take this! Bellowing thunder! Here!
Boom boom!
Dodge this!
Take this!
Incinerate!
Lightning flash!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Here!
Freeze!
Boom boom!
Lightning flash!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Here!
Freeze!
Thunderclap! Take this!
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone...
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Hi.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far. Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we... One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown. In the end, after that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting... Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their akatsuki?
In theory.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story... So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our... But easier said than done. Especially since we...
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
all the mantra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Hi Phase want to swap playlists.
Although
I
he
have
tried
about
his best to stay
2,100 WH,
still
roughly
noticed
same
him
as you.
eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city.
Okay.
He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time.
If you get time, could you help us gain watch hours by running this playlist? https://youtube.com/PLAYLIST=list+PLAYNKY_MUEP5V.
The scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However,
list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=list=l
Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Sup up me from TikTok and Discord.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Hi.
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Sup? Yo. Just chilling at work.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
I might stream for the first time on Twitch this weekend, or maybe stream on TikTok this weekend, don't know yet. Thank you for the follow at Hey It's Me Brawly.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others.
Well, I gotta get back to work, but
I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Hey.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. Asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy!
Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Join the arrow.
Oh, of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have.
King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other.
Still, haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people Isn't it a sign of King...
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not.
Thanks for subscribing. Hey, it's me, Brawly, smiling face with open hands.
Good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only know if...
Hey.
It's true. It's all true, sir. Would you want to live like this if Delavar also said that...
Is that...
Seems like he still wants to know...
Got it. Please, don't beat me.
The people here really like King Deshret, but this...
Where is this radical...
I haven't run into him...
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too...
No.
I have many... So you'd best just... Don't do anything.
Yes, got it. We'll do...
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. Where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense, but...
A certain
So?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a skull.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from... The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
But who would come looking looking for Grandpa. He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything go-
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was in that.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars. Not to mention making incense, it seems someone from beyond the wall must have been
Makes sense.
So what you...
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, didn't you say that the villager...
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of...
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place...
No merc can afford to...
Let's head out.
Now hold on.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word of the desert is compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. I need to go around and ask. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me.
All right, sounds like a plan. Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorm? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The Wall of Samiel isn't just there to... Sumeru is run by We're cheap labor, even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal. Almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Thea.
No, not at all. This place just... Besides, we're...
Yep, we gotta... Shh!
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you... Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had Anyway, as far as my friend...
Absolute.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trade.
Ah, health.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret.
Yes, how considerate of you.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know—
So, you've been
Uh-oh. Paimon!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we—
So you and Delavar—
But you got one thing right.
If that's the case—
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss
Dia.
Yeah.
See?
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, Traveler.
Following order.
New punching bag.
Yeah! Dodge this!
Incinerate! Wrap up with flame!
Cool it! What's the...
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Motion to compel!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite!
Lightning flash! Take my lead! Yeah! Yeah!
Cool it!
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe even though you heard that so-called flame main, that's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You... Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without...
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small...
Oh! You mean the...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to... Alcohol has...
What about...
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask.
Wait! So he's a radical?
No, he isn't.
Wow!
Ah, you're too
So... that... About how merciful...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyer. Dunyerzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way I've begun to realize that this... But I see through it.
Dia...
Anyway, looks like this should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time.
While I'm questioned,
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's... Right on time.
Paimon's been one.
We've known each other for some time now.
Oh, Paimon!
Yep, I guess. Us mercs, on the other hand.
Well, Paimon think.
Really?
Oh, Sino's here, and he's
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
to help out. By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation.
Oh, you mean you?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust.
Perhaps I need to work on my... Still, it's perfectly understandable.
Yes. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourself. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. And you come here to my
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers. But there is one thing that I understand better than you. The people of Aru Village care little. A war would only cause us to...
We understand. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us...
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect...
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll...
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return,
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. He got us to lure them out. You gotta believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told... that guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What...
Smooth.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this some time ago, it strikes me now.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely... They were the ones who...
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the...
People are nothing... Regardless.
You're right. Isaac is still...
Time to go. Let's...
Yes. Pack up and...
You got it. Can't...
All right.
Let's meet back here. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced.
You were gone for ages! Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think...
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly... never mind! There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this...
Well, you... Anyway.
Yep. Enough with the...
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
To be honest, we aren't not to mention that going...
Huh? Right here?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before that, you...
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're... In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell...
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, remember what Gandis said. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the...
Those eyes, those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village.
If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I...
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this...
I'll pass on that. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the... Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why before, Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the Radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me just...
You can tell them.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaith. I actually...
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's but because we're in the middle of a
There's really nothing.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar.
Yeah, let's go! Shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Motion to compel.
Take this!
Inadmissible evidence! Boom!
I'll take my... Thunderclap! What?
How heartless.
Monsters! Watch out!
Lightning flash! Dodge this!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Motion to compel.
Freeze!
Halloween thunder! Take this!
Incinerate!
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Motion to compel.
Freeze!
Lightning flash!
This smoke will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze!
Take this!
Dodge this!
Wrap up a flame.
Yeah!
Gotcha!
Freeze!
Motion to compel!
Dodge this! Here! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Lightning flash!
Cool it! Freeze!
Take this!
Motion to compel!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! That was unexpected. Freeze!
Let the show begin.
Dodge this!
Thunderclap!
Cool it! Freeze!
Ready, steady, go!
Lightning cannon! Here!
Incinerate!
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take... Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he said, "What are you reading?
Okay, sure. So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet, and anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the book's... Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here. As I thought. There's a hidden...
Whoa. It's like they... Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
Take this! Dodge this!
Inadmissible evidence!
Lightning flash!
Motion to compel!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Boom!
Dodge this! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Lightning flash! Cool it!
Boom boom!
Take this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Cool it! Lightning flash!
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Freeze! Cool it! Take this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There! I'm Charlotte, a journalist with the Steambird. Nearer to the action is...
That's close enough.
Smile!
Law of the jungle. Take this!
Cool it!
Say cheese!
Where do you think you Lightning flash! Thunderclap! I'll be back.
Smile!
Take this! I'll be back. Dodge this!
time, be sure...
Propagate!
Look! There's someone over there! Good idea. Let's approach...
Wait. You're...
He can't speak. And also...
Didn't expect to see...
You know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the...
He's a scholar?
No. And Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your... Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. The academia, it isn't difficult to deduce the ration. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals, as well as being a life for the desert, many would give, even if complications arise. The notion of an
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, but there's...
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were an exile is still patent. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brain...
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia's... Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge, or perhaps, his curiosity got the better of him, and he used it.
Hyman's a little confused.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, however, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors. But in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but...
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's...
Oh! Well, if it isn't the...
Hi.
So, let's... Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents—
You're saying that my actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though. So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon's not running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Something akin to a looks like there were more. Let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along...
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display.
We should be able to catch...
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We wouldn't...
Scholars. You don't know as much as I...
I knew.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
Well...
this complicated...
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Dear, you'd be...
I'm not the type that's easily...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once I...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years...
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret...
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the Academia? Even if they end up
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun, with these scholars in our
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're...
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers...
It's impossible. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their—
Wait, you can't be serious.
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. I'm not trying to—
You were the
Not all desert
You Academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers.
We've known each other for...
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman. Don't be a coward.
An arm from the Flame Mane. What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to
do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and...
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut—
Then I'd just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about... Even if we got rid of...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes? You just might...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Time for afternoon tea.
Over here! Ready for trial!
compel!
Freeze! Than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Bro, question, do you also play Star Rail?
Man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Wait, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa!
I have a Jingliu build that needs more crit DMG. At PS1 King you leveled up to level 2.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. It may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro-Archon. The present one.
Grandpa?
She has 140 speed.
Look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be
3,200 attack.
Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for
he's...
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's
crit
curious?
rate, 142 crit
Lesser Lord,
DMG.
two major deities are vying to showcase their power to...
Paimon thought you weren't interested in guides.
Indeed. New discoveries are always worth...
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Set gives her crit rate. Yo.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention.
Whatever you say. It's not...
There's nothing to be angry.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Bonus, and she gives crit rate to herself, but she needs 220 crit DMG with same speed.
Incinerate!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Motion to compel!
Dodge this.
You do Avis.
Freeze.
Boom boom!
Dodge this.
Halloween Thunder!
Wrap up the flame! Motion to compel! Ha! Ta! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ta! Ha!
Do it as far as you can get.
Freeze.
Take this!
Ja! Boom boom! Ha! Ha!
It gives primos.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Eyes.
Lightning flash!
Motion to compel! Incinerate! Ja! Ha! Boom boom!
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Incinerate! Invisible evidence!
Take this!
Freeze.
Motion to compel!
Do you have one more fresh unit?
Dodge this. Cool it.
Take this!
Motion to compel!
When you done open map, go do Abyss for promote.
Come on! We can do it! Incinerate!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
seconds after 5 ether almost died.
Take this!
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Dodge this! Here! Freeze! Lightning flash! Don't get frostbite.
Boom boom!
Push your luck.
Boom boom!
Cool it! Here! Following thunder! Freeze! Take this!
Motion to compel! Yikes!
I'm type of guy who loves exploring and poop when you are alone. It's just boring for me.
Cool it!
Boom boom! I'll protect us. Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Lightning flash!
Take this!
Freeze!
Motion to compel!
Lightning flash!
Incinerate!
Cool it!
Let's dance. La 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 la. Ink! Boom boom!
Dodge this!
Ja, ja.
Take this! Freeze! Dodge this! Lightning flash! Cool it! Don't push your luck!
Motion to compel.
Don't get frostbite! Take this!
Let the show begin.
Freeze! Thunderclap!
That's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest. His wisdom is a miracle.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off with the scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite.
Isn't sharing knowledge
Yes. However, you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting.
My Eremites and I.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you, too.
You seem to finally understand that our true...
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is...
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Lightning flash!
Hi.
That's close enough. Take this! Dodge this! Yeah! Yeah! Lightning flash! Yeah! Freeze!
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will
I guess all I...
don't mention it. But we should...
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they...
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. He's gonna
I could do work.
Please have...
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord, the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency. 4. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
Hands up. Waving.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanagi? Is she not a true god?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a... When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as they found that at the... Not to mention that slowly but surely...
So...
All right, Raman, give me a few...
Sure, as you wish.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them.
The atmosphere... Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I could...
Oh! Paimon!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work.
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels...
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days...
Still, now's a good time.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed.
So, everyone, are we on the...
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate...
Well...
The next time we gather here, we must...
Yep, it'll work out.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting Sure, let's...
Please. Wait a minute. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can...
What do you need?
Promise me that you will...
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early! But...
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth...
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the...
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment!
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace...
I'm very glad I've said the same. Only when you're safe can the plan be... You're welcome. And good luck.
Sounds good.
Okay. Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah!
Yes, she did. Our plan is not child's play. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something?
Didn't we already do...
You can never have enough words.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to... We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some... Of course. But the advantage of not... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being a scholar is...
I'm not like the...
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I think. But the Academe... Come to think of it, the Withering, Elazar, and the Sand...
But, at least, wait a second. Could it be...
you...
But if that's the...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related...
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the...
Where are we going?
To an Aramite bait.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still real.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, imagine if you've been using after all that.
A fool?
A slave to order, and that's why rules. In addition, you could say that.
Things you're interested in are.
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and
I did. And that's how—
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do.
Traveler, Paimon, Ramon's plan is to have me work with—
Wait! How can we guards!
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect... He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, I never blindly trust anyone.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee to make the whole thing I'm okay with.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say...
I've always treated...
Now you're making this...
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the
Sino, on behalf of we have no fear of casualties. Because we...
Well, now that you've... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I both
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation.
Of course. But who exactly are you planning to arrest and how many...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el-Ahmar in Port...
As many as Ain el-Ahmar?
Then I suggest that you...
Got it! Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe... Aren't you even a little worried? Even if that guard doesn't...
We discussed this from...
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been...
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. No matter how you look at it.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if
The Akasha is still in operation. So, actually... Considering...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But... things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But
look at it from a different angle. Why do you...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But the key... Haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha can...
The Academia firmly believes that
by sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavior. However, emotions are part of... Sino. In the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined our thoughts and the Akasha lab. So...
Makes sense.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be...
Beep! Cut!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flat...
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to get ready.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Wait a moment. Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case...
I'm glad to hear your sense. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching!
Make preparations and be ready for combat! Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life...
Who are you supposed to...
I'm not here to talk.
Nobody's giving... Brothers!
Here! Incinerate!
Yeah! This moment will be frozen in time.
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom!
Cool it! Lightning flash!
Incinerate!
Take this!
Did you try this?
Boom boom!
sorry.
Incinerate!
Freeze!
Lightning flash! Following thunder!
Come on, we can do it!
Boom boom!
Dodge this!
Take this!
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Go join up with her. She will need you to...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know, if we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that. All joking aside,
but wait.
Our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I get...
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be looking good. There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go.
Liked up, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Hi, Nari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you... You don't need to tell me anything you don't want. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia?
Trip to Paradis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right, Hypatia...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, But after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet he never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself, but if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking...
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find Lee. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Skill seems we found the right—
Shh! Don't draw there. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can—
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place'll do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say good...
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen some...
Oh no! Are you saying...
Let's go!
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and...
But you've been in...
Even the Grand Sage himself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for...
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying...
With all due respect...
Well, you only... I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Hinari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
The flame!
Let's move.
Motion to compel!
Cool it. Take it fast. This one's well done.
Ouchie!
You need to hurry up. Dodge this.
Lightning flash! Boom boom! Incinerate!
Well protected, Ouchie!
Motion to compel!
Cool it.
Lightning flash! Following thunder!
Counterattack this.
Incinerate!
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Hinari! Beat him up!
Get careless. Let's move.
Take this!
Let's end this quickly. Detoxifying heat. Dodge this. You need to hurry up.
I feel a little...
This wave will be frozen in time. I slipped up.
Time for your arraignment!
This was well done.
Lightning flash!
Freeze!
Incinerate! Here! Thunderclap!
This is over.
Let the show begin.
Lightning flash!
Have a load of this! Shouldn't be careless. Oh, so sorry.
Here!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
So right. It's time. Freeze.
Incinerate!
Cool it.
Motion to compel!
Let's end this quickly. Don't push your luck. Freeze. I slipped up.
Bellowing thunder!
Dodge this.
Grapple the flame!
Twisted frostbite. Cool it.
Let's dance.
So soon.
Ready, steady, go!
Dodge this.
Incinerate! Lightning flash!
So soon. Cool it. I will end you. Freeze.
Take this! Motion to compel!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I didn't need to do anything.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify, but this also shows that humanity's worship... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content, all I had, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never...
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted... Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though. and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, damn. As long as I can enjoy every... I must be the least ambitious...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really... Maybe the Fatui want to...
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed?
So...
Based on what the Traveler... In other words, we've succeeded...
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Parties DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing, but you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean... you'll...
Yes, Nilu.
Huh? Wait. I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Ahem.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we find...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone! Today is the Academia's Nia Garbahad Day. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, It's crucial to...
The only thing you're...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azarzov. Many restricted commands...
You know,
That isn't something 500 years ago.
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darshan... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise... Well, yes. If precedence holds, the
Everyone should be in position. All that's...
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just... And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests?
What did you say? I'm the top student...
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know,
Is that the sages? So, from the start,
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Harav...
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right.
Himself, that is the so-called... Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to just act nat. It's a lift at Academia.
Are we gonna take it then?
No.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little... You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. If humanity can, we shall regain a god's god. Even Ermin's soul will be for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is... You will never understand the rapture of having a god. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate... We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not... The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, not only are they acting against the...
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my...
Alhaitham? So you're still on the Academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with as it is near...
Will be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation proud. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. Are you not familiar? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I... First off, I received... Judging by the time... The Academia had not received... With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before...
Indeed, your boldness deserves... If I'm correct, you sneak into the act should your intentions... As for Sino, according...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar...
So flight... Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grid. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the Sages are most afraid of, as once the Traveler is imprisoned, the Sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I cannot...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan, but Paimon still thinks it's not really...
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academias, that way, they can't even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is... I'll work with Ramon's... However...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Whoa! It's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Waving hand, medium light skin tone.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening, kept looking so I can catch up to. But I'm stuck in the sages, and I'm forced to lock my conscience.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think two Archons have I been doing the right thing? Am I? How do? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers.
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything...
You should have been
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for... You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff? Yep, so that means...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such...
I'm sure.
But if anything...
Don't worry.
Alright.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Positions.
Nilou, how's it going? No.
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that's...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweet...
You have a point. The stage is clear.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to know. Speaking of, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he's still... Let's review our plan. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully with the doctor's
How despicable of them.
But I was originally asked it should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so,
Sure sounds That's pretty clever. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the
Akasha will turn human.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon...
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages...
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Isak besides, even if he's...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit...
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the...
Oh, yeah.
Relax, you only need to think about...
Okay.
Hey! They're here! I can see the academia guards!
Alright, it's time, Isak.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from...
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing I should go check to... There seems to be nothing here. Just...
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found me.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat!
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition after stepping into our
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all academia...
Arrest? Who is... I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Right now, everyone is in a panic.
What happened? Lesser Lord That's impossible. The academia is heavily... What manner of disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into... Well, even if I figure... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information, if we have to confirm, then how is that
in the beginning?
No, Grand.
Stay here.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha, you all can only see the world in your mind. The one you think, and precisely she has been a wise and...
Sino. Have you been... The Akasha predicted that you would...
No.
I truly did not...
People change, Azar. You want to buy time. As for the investigation...
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here? Thinking about it, at least when Paimon
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The core of 30, as long as it doesn't break...
That's probably because...
The Grand Sage, Sino forced him to... So, hurry to the sanctuary. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Thank you so much. During this time, I did some self-reflection.
Exactly!
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endless... my concept... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge...
It's okay.
There's one more
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ah, wow!
I understand now. To be a better if you haven't even figured out how to be a... Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder we need to hurry and prevent the birth of the... I need to make some... First things first. After that, after all, this might take some time. And if we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be...
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done... How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little flute?
It's a small device I put together. You may not need—
Wait! These were both small things that flew— Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! And Paimon—
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace— It's only a flying device. But—
You're so good at— Nahida, you're in—
By the way, even though I'm the you may have heard that in Archon's power, if we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can I've located where the—
What is this place? Wow.
The sages wanted to realize their god Judging from this, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold—
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been—
Is that it? Instead of being— So, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the other obsession.
Paimon knows that he was— That's why he wants to know—
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know— I see. Alright, time to—
Time to
Lightning
work!
Flash!
No more rats! What the excuse for slacking? Not breaking a sweat!
Motion to compel!
Freeze!
Yeah!
Let's not waste time.
Lightning Flash!
This should be fun!
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
Let's end this quickly! I slipped up.
Dodge this!
Incinerate!
Not breaking a sweat!
Motion to compel!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Take this!
Cool it!
No slacking! Stay right there. Let's end this quickly!
Dodge this!
Incinerate!
Lightning Flash! Bellowing Thunder!
No slacking off!
Yeah!
This is bad! Put your back into it!
La 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 la. Motion to compel.
Get out of my way! Let's end this quickly! My duty!
Freeze!
Incinerate!
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze!
I'll protect us. Go, Barb!
Let's end this quickly!
Cool it!
Boom! Wrap up the flame!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
I slipped up!
Lightning flash! Cool it!
Incinerate!
Take this!
This isn't good.
Looks like we can climb up these pipes. The ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
What is? Wow. The sages wanted to realize the. Judging from this, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provide.
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have.
Is that it though? Instead of being. So, we had previously come into. One is the the other upset.
Paimon knows that that's why he wants.
It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now. Alright, take.
Work time! Let's begin! Work! Put your back into it!
Incinerate!
Lightning flash! To fulfill my duty! It isn't time for a break yet!
Dodge this!
Boom boom!
Let's end this quickly!
Here!
This should be fun!
Freeze!
I slipped up!
Motion to compel! Let's dance!
No slacking off!
Go, Barbara, go!
Dodge this!
Take this!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Let's end this. Stay right there.
Don't push your luck.
It isn't time for
Following
a break
thunder! Here! Cool it!
No slacking off!
Freeze!
I slipped up.
Time for your arraignment!
This should be fun!
Let the show begin.
Take this!
This is bad!
Dodge this!
Incinerate!
Don't get frostbite!
My duty!
Freeze!
Come on! We can do it! Boom boom!
I will end you. Let's not waste time.
Thunderclap! Lightning flash! Dodge this!
Yikes! Incinerate! I'll protect us.
Let's end this quickly.
Here! Freeze!
Twist it up.
Motion to compel.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Lightning flash! Freeze! Cool it! Here!
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Take this!
Lightning flash!
No more words. Let's end this quickly!
Boom boom! Yeah, let the show begin.
I will end you.
Freeze! Cool it!
I see.
Motion to compel.
Here!
Incinerate! I'll protect us. Boom boom!
Dodge this! Take this!
Let's end this quickly!
Motion to compel.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
This isn't good.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen. Crash Flash Frost.
Incinerate!
Don't get in the way! Freshness.
Lightning flash!
Frozen food.
Breath of the flame! Let the show begin.
Here! Freeze!
Cold cut
Boom,
fire.
Incinerate!
Take this!
Flash Frost.
Boom boom!
Get in the way!
Cool it! This minute will be frozen in time. Here!
It's time for a flash freeze.
Motion to compel. Objection. Go, let's dance. Incinerate. Ready, steady, go.
Take this! Halloween thunder!
Boom boom!
No escape!
Freeze! Dodge this!
reinforcement!
Lightning flash! Oh, so sorry.
Incinerate!
Prepare yourself.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Prepare yourself.
Don't push your luck. Thunderclap!
So soon. You can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I'll put you on. Let's move.
Lightning flash!
Shouldn't get careless.
Cool it!
I'll protect us.
Have a load of this.
Take this! Freeze!
Move.
Motion to compel.
Cool it! Lightning flash! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Take this!
Cook this through.
Lightning flash!
Free. No more words. Use this first.
Here!
Stay right.
Incinerate!
Let's do this quickly.
Inadmissible evidence!
That seemed to work.
Dodge this!
Come on, we can do it!
What an
Ouchie! Gotta keep trying. As everyone stopped singing.
Freeze!
That seemed to work.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Use this. Dodge this. I slipped up.
Freeze!
Boom boom!
Cool it!
Take this!
Dodge this!
Motion to compel!
Let the show begin.
Let's end this quickly.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Boom boom! Wrap up a flame!
Stay right there.
Lightning flash!
Dodge this!
Motion to compel!
Freeze!
This is bad.
Here!
I guess this is it.
Cool it!
Shouldn't get careless.
Thunderclap!
You can't run.
Dodge this!
Well,
Incinerate!
don't be a killjoy.
So
We've
sorry.
only just begun.
Cool it!
I see through you. You can't
Don't push your
run.
luck.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let's dance.
Motion to compel!
Freeze!
You need to hurry up.
Take this!
Can't run. This will miscalculated.
Ready, steady, go!
Roasted fry. An unfortunate fault.
Freeze!
Lightning flash!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Incinerate! Now, my pretties. Inadmissible evidence!
Here!
Cool it!
This could hurt. Want to get a little closer?
Lightning flash!
One after another.
Freeze!
Incinerate!
Here! Want to get a little closer?
Motion to compel! I'll protect us. Incinerate!
This could hurt. Getting a little cold.
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom!
Lightning flash!
No, my pretties.
Following thunder!
Let's dance!
Oh, so sorry.
Not this time. One after another.
Take this!
Getting a little cold.
Motion to compel! But my defense was watertight. Incinerate!
Lightning flash!
Come on! We can do it!
Here!
Motion to compel!
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no.
Are you nervous?
If you really want...
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but
curious?
Curious about her. To me, everything, and if it's a form of... However, so to me, that's also why I... And now, I will
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and research from a purely technological...
You sure are something!
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every... Can you feel it?
Nihito wouldn't feel the...
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. Tevat's current peace was... All those losses were...
This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like... Come! Let us reenact a...
Lightning flash!
Insignificant pest!
Wrap up a flame!
Feeble human!
Here!
Freeze!
Boom boom!
My endless cycle begins!
But my defense was...
Churn!
Hit this!
Feeble human!
Motion to compel!
At my command, you shall fall! Cool it! Perish! Feeble human! This! You're getting on my nerves!
Thunderclap! Lightning flash!
Incinerate!
Churn! My endless cycle begins! Insignificant pest! Freeze!
Boom! Time for your arraignment!
At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human!
Lightning flash!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins! Insignificant pest!
Take this!
Motion to compel!
Feeble human!
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
This will be frozen in time. Freeze! Don't push your luck. At my command, you shall fall! Feeble
Halloween
human!
thunder!
Cool it!
Let the show begin.
Insignificant pest! Dodge this! My endless cycle begins! Feeble human!
Motion to compel!
Freeze! Insignificant pest! Oh, so sorry.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant pest!
Boom!
Perish! Churn! My endless cycle begins! insignificant past! Cool it! Perish! Feeble human! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! At my command, you shall fall! Cool it!
Boom!
Churn! Perish! Feeble human! Dodge this! My endless cycle begins! Insignificant past! Take this! Feeble human! What's the... Lightning flash! At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human! This! Freeze!
Wrap up the flame!
Here! Insignificant past! Cool it! Get thunderblast! My endless cycle begins! Take this! Feeble human! What's the hurry? Lightning flash! Perish! Insignificant past!
Motion to compel!
Here! At my command, you shall fall! Churn! Take this!
Lightning Slash! Halloween
My
Thunder!
endless cycle begins! Tremble! Burn to oblivion! Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
Ready, steady, go!
Kneel! This will be frozen in time.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
In your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God!
Share my knowledge!
Burn to oblivion! Take this! Yeah! Kneel! Lightning slash! Thunderclap!
Maroon! This might hurt a little.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Breath of the flame! Invisible evidence!
Freeze!
Make yourselves at home!
Take this! Don't get frostbite!
The room! Roll!
Kneel!
This may hurt a little.
Cool it!
Incinerate!
Reality? Lightning flash! Freeze!
Boom! Committed to memory.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago. Then, a second instance, but I'm afraid it is...
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord...
Yes. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution and such? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for it. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the bowl of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Yeah,
cool it.
Yeah. Lightning flash.
Dodge this.
Motion to compel.
Halloween thunder. Lightning flash.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Wrap up the flame!
Take this!
Boom boom!
Lightning!
Motion to compel!
Dodge this!
Take this!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Incinerate!
Take this!
Cool it!
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
Lightning slash!
Freeze!
La 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 la!
I'm getting tired of this game.
Incinerate! I'll protect us.
Cool it!
Motion to compel!
Oh, so sorry.
Thunderclap! Take this!
Boom boom!
Dodge this!
Incinerate!
Freeze!
Motion to compel!
Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
Take this!
Boom boom!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
I'll protect us. Wrap up the flame! Motion to
Lightning flash!
Come on! We can do it!
Look! Whirling stitches have appeared in the sky!
flash!
Let the show begin. Huh.
Cool it!
Here! What?
Boom, boom!
Freeze!
Yeah! Yeah!
Motion to compel.
Take this!
Cool it!
Incinerate! Oof!
Here!
Go, Barb! Ouchie!
Dodge this!
What? Lightning flash!
Motion to compel.
Freeze!
Let's dance.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Cool it! What's the hurry?
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Freeze!
I'll protect us.
Here!
Incinerate! It's a jury.
Dodge this!
Lightning flash!
Freeze! Cool it!
Here!
Freeze! So sorry.
Dodge this!
Take this!
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Motion to compel!
Dodge this!
Lightning flash!
Let the show begin.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Boom boom!
Cool it!
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Dodge this! Push your luck.
Boom boom!
Cool it!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction.
Shut. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own... When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is...
That's a great insight. Yes, it's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And along with the blessed, don't worry. The growth of wisdom...
Come to think of it...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then
From the very beginning.
Oh no.
I've experienced that.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and there's no so. I took the pure all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
Irminsul had removing me from but
people love you so. How can we just... Is there really no...
You're the god of wisdom, Boer.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
I don't know where this feeling and such is now.
Yeah, what's wrong? We're...
Huh? That sound... traveled...
I've been waiting here far too...
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among... Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally,
Negotiate with me?
I left Sumer. Even the god of
You mean... there are many different...
An astute, even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to life inherently.
Indeed, it's difficult.
Since you were in the academia,
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject? It was my experiment.
The Academia, you really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own conviction. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now?
Awaken. Do you think that's really...
The heavenly principles have been silent. Will the destruction of a... Do you dare to gamble such a possibility?
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to this, but this Electro-Gnosis now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events.
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. Segments are Yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher... Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please
wait.
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, that it's complete.
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. Other use for the Gnosis of Sumeru is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the God of Wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar,
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Maham. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in...
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of Oh, you're embarrassed. Before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
dusk.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example, though it won't spread anymore.